Back, guys. We're playing some more God of War. We just found another Valkyrie. We'll give her a few tries, see if we can get her down. Otherwise, we'll just move on and come back later. Running it down. So she's gonna constantly summon ads, huh? Alright, that's fun. Having ads to deal with constantly is gonna be a real joy. It's gonna spark joy. So much joy. Huh. Oh my god.
Get up, brother.
Oh my. There's so many ads on this fight. This is excruciating. Oh my. Might have to come back with better gear because this is gonna. The ads make this so much harder. No!
Boy, that's just perfect.
She keeps summoning so much stuff. Annoying. I do not like her. I do not like her one bit. Oh, I didn't upgrade my weapon. Oops. Let's go back and upgrade some of our goodies. How would that work? Can't upgrade that for some reason. If you had Prime Gaming, you wouldn't get ads. I see what you did there. It's very clever, Twitch chat. Very clever. This is very long. Very slow elevator. 2 AoE are better for this fight. Yeah. Definitely gonna. I feel like I need better, stronger chains. They're better AoE clearing. I didn't even upgrade him yet after I got the one upgrade piece. Well, we know she's in there if we ever want to come back. Now, let's see. Ah!
I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
Son, I am Kratos. God of War. There must be a place to put this back over here. Let's see. Maybe I can do the jumpy jump. See why he stopped me yesterday? I know. She's very damn sus. Very annoying. Alright, let's see if we can get across now. We can. Good. So there must... Ah, door. Aha, what's behind door number 1? The elevator is slower than the bike in Gotham Knights. Nothing's that slow. A small burn damage on every hit. Ooh. I like that one. Rampage of the Furies, that seems really good. Can't wait for Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play the hardest difficulty setting just because, you know, why not? Let's just suffer. I'm gonna suffer. Let's suffer more. Well, can't go down there. What else was I wanting to get that was over here? Yeah, Ragnarok's getting really good reviews from just about everybody, so this is exciting. Wait a minute, where? Missing one rune. Where is that rune? I know she's around here somewhere. Excited to see the new game. I know, it's going to be great. Let's see. In this game, you're not allowed to switch difficulties once you pick one. But in the next game, who knows? Maybe it will be different. You can go down, just not up. Okay. Does anyone know where the last rune is here? I'm having a doozy of a time trying to find the last rune. I can't figure out where it is. I played this before, but it's been like it was back 2018, so it was before in the before times, so I don't remember much. Okay, let's pay very close attention for runes. Looking for the R rune right here in this chest. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. Said about Atomic Heart next year, yeah. It's gonna pay homage to Fallout, which is great because I love me some Fallout. It's gotta be in some sussy place. There's one in the is it in the Valkyrie chamber? Oh, like right outside the door. Oh my god, there it is. Thank you, chat. Got it. Some of those are tricky. And we finally found it. Alright, opening the chest. Inside is another horn. That's another rage increase for us, which is great. The way PlayStation does it is it's probably going to be on console for at least a year before they release it on PC. Ragnarok. So at least it'll be there eventually. It's better than never. I mean, it'd be nice if it at least at the same time, but I'll take eventually over never any day. Could be 2 years, it's possible.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
The boat washed ashore. Who called the...
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn to an animal?
What? That's your question.
No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
A teenage god? Oh my god.
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Well, we don't know what you can
Why
do
I hear
yet.
voices sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know?
Uh-oh.
Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right?
Uh-oh, it's
What do
starting.
you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Oh no, it's starting. He's starting to get a big head. And cocky because he's a god now.
Here we go!
Oh. Return to sender. Thank
We
you.
must be getting stronger. Those guys were easy.
Well, we're getting a bit stronger, yes. Wait a minute, why can't I cross this? That's... oh. Oh, so I do that. Grab this, son.
Hey,
Another cipher?
it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Just need one more. I can't. Okay, got him that time. What? I just had to do the front. I'm sorry. I had to see if it was possible. Alright, climb. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. We'll probably have to keep switching the spikes up and down. Okay, jump across. Yeah, that poor frog looked like he croaked. Because he's a frog, you get it? All right, jump up. Okay, bam. Lower that down. Go back up, not yet. What's up here, son? We can climb real high up on the ledge here. So that goes way down that way. I don't know what's over there. To keep that in mind. I wonder what's gonna happen in God of War Ragnarok. Like, are they gonna reset our level again, or maybe continue the levels? I wonder how that's gonna function.
Boy, over here.
Sir.
Stop smacking me with your stuff, mister. Alright, let's see. Hacked silver, beautiful. Okay, we have two runic bells again. So I have to, oh god. Fight two timers here. Gotcha. And what's inside? Another apple. Just need one more to max out our health.
Ah, more of those.
Did you ever do a hardcore playthrough of Resident Evil 8? What's hardcore? Is that like a one die once it's over? I usually don't enjoy things like that because if I would get really mad. Really mad if I died and lost all my progress. Nothing that way. What's up here? That looks like that should explode. Oh, maybe I can see it from here. No? Well, I mean, it was inevitable. Kratos was trying to avoid his child being a god because gods get very cocky because they got all his power and they don't always use it for good. Guidebot, thank you for that resub, and thank you Lambchop for the resub as well. Alright, let's go ahead and jump up here.
Enemies ahead.
Oh god. All right. Good stuff. Story time.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is Thrym.
Thrym.
A frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
So he steals Thor's hammer, and then Thor comes back and kills him with it. And all the frost trolls. Well, there you go. Seems like Thor likes to kill people, gods, and trolls and stuff a lot. He loves to kill things. What's up this? Ooh, another cipher piece. Maybe the last one. Here you go, sir. No, symbol of determination. That's not the same thing. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. He's super weak to lightning, though. Oh!
Come on, get up, brother.
I'm super weak to his... whatever that was. Well. His armor is nice, but he is super weak to the boys' lightning attacks. Really? You don't start over there? No. Why? I do the walk of shame every time. Maybe I can manually save? Oops. How about this instead? Oh, no, you don't. Son, get behind him. Fire!
I can't yet.
Barely scratched him. Oh my god. Right now! He's almost dead! No! Oh, that was close. Alright.
Ah, I can read what this says now.
Yes.
But it's a name.
A meme? Oh, name.
Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Why would it... So you say their name and then they go... whoosh. Why would that cause that, though? That's kind of sus. If I light all these braziers... Would something bad happen? Someone bad might show up. Some great evil. Let me guess, you're gonna ask about being a god again. Grab it, son. Permanently increases defense by 2. Yay! Oh, gold. I'll take that. And more free hack silver. Oh, we weren't done. Actually, might be done over here for now. Oh, it did drop something from above. It might still be there. Looks like it's gone now, unfortunately. Do gods get free sandwiches? No, you gotta pay like everyone else. Probably get a discount though. What the hell's even the point? Yeah, to help people or something like that? You know, be a good person or something? I don't know. Use discount code GOD to save 5% on your order. Wait, what? Son, blow it up, please. Maybe I gotta do it. There we go. So there wasn't really anything over here, I can tell. Alright, what's this one say, son?
Another name. Rota!
Another Valkyrie.
Uh-oh.
That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Should we be lighting these braziers, or is that probably a bad thing? I don't know. It's probably not good. Alright, let's go down. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get in our little boat. Frame drops you. I didn't get any on my end, so it might just been either Twitch's end or maybe a small
Did you see
connection error on
something
your
out
end.
there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I definitely see a tower. Permanent strength bonus. Beautiful. Where haven't I gone yet?
There's something down there.
Where is... Let's see. One second, guys. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Boop. There we go. All right. I have lots of XP. Eight targets from a powerful slam attack. Like that. We'll finish out this stuff. Make sure the boy is maxed. Good number of enemies, that's good. Weaken status effect on enemies. Greater amount of stun damage enemies. I need to go to Brock and upgrade our blades.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
There is a little beach here. Let's see what all this stuff is. Vegetable Co, thanks for that resub. Northern mythology also made the concept of time travel, so pretty consistent in terms of stories. I'm convinced they all ate a bunch of shrooms and howled the moon. Well, a lot of mythology and religious stories are by, you know, people with creative imaginations without much better to do, you know. They didn't have like the internet or movies or such, so you just make up some cool sounding stories and then get people to believe it. Oh god, oh! Yeah, imagine like, oh, imagine not having video games and stuff. People just sit around a campfire at night because you can't really do anything at night because it's too dark to see. So you just, you know, sit around a campfire, tell stories and stuff. No! Hi. Yes. My burps smell like eggs. I know, ew. I will have a cup of chicken noodle soup, a chicken Fontega sandwich, and that's it. Half sandwich and a cup of soup, and then bread. Mm-hmm.
What kind of soup did you say?
Chicken noodle. Chicken noodle. And use code word God to save. Sorry, it's just a joke me and chat had earlier. Thank you. Okay, it's another one. Oh, hello. No, from behind. Thank you, Jamie's Better, for the likes. Appreciate that. I worked with a guy that memorized the Wendy's menu. Just say number 4, and he would instantly recite what it was. Well, to be fair, it's not like the Wendy's menu is not like super complex. It's not that much to memorize. Alright, we'll come back to this Island of Death a little bit later. Have a little bit more levels on us. Alright, let's get on here. This game hard, very hard. On the hardest difficulty especially. And the second hardest difficulty also very hard. Are there any PC mods that take the kid out of the game? He's vital to the combat, and he's vital to the story, so no.
One more for the collection. Another name. Deirdre.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
Strange. Let's see what's in here. Easy. Wow, Mimir, no saying bad, no cursing, sir. You're a fearsome son of a bitch. What's down this way? Alright, going down. So many like little platforms and stuff. Where is the... We didn't go to what's-his-face. The Yonder Mines, which are that way. Let's go do what's-his-face's side mission. Brock. I like Brock. He's hilarious.
What's that down there?
Treasure. More hacks over right here as well. There's a mod to remove Kratos' eyebrows. Okay. Modders sometimes make the weirdest stuff. I'm like, why? Like, who is wanting that? Apparently someone. There are some mods for Resident Evil Village that make Chris wear some really skimpy outfits to make him look like a real daddy. And those I don't mind. I'm like, oh. Hello, daddy. Oh my. Alright, let's go up. There's lots of mods for Resident Evil 2 that make replace the one stompy evil dude with other funny characters or terrifying ones. Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu has some very interesting outfit mods as well. Into the mines, son. Oh, treasure. Hack silver. Very nice.
Come, boy.
What does it say?
Boy.
Ah, I was wondering about it.
It's weird that he writes it and it disappears. How does that work? Through this path lies the mines of Volunder. The great endeavor was made possible by Anvari, the alchemist, son of Vivaldi, though whose ingenuity, the very stone and bedrock, was turned from obstacle to mighty tool of industry. A dwarven mind's greatest fear has always been running afoul of the ancients, but through Anvari's genius, they are now no more than tools in the righteous undertaking. A new age for dwarves dawns here. No more miners, but masters of iron, whose greatest craft is the future itself. Yeah, maybe it's like a magic pen or something. I don't know. Somehow it just goes zoop. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Alright, Brock. I hear Brock, our friend. Thank you for the 12-month resub, Namex. Creamy Coconut, thank you for the follow, and Vegetable Killer. Thanks for that resub.
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Can't you and Sindri just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. You're family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what our name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
What happened? It's kind of sus.
To work it is.
Blades of Chaos upgrade.
Look back soon. I got plans.
Mythic Pauldrons of Protection. Dwarven Forged Steel Ogre Teeth. Strength, Defense, Vitality. Well, I guess I'll craft this.
Go scuff that up.
Waist armor.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
Thank you.
Keep safe, bruiser boy.
There's a little bit of that, but it looks good.
And for Junior?
I can't craft anything with him just yet. Smoldering Flame. That will have to wait. Blades Pommel. Okay, I need so much more money. Can I sell some stuff?
At least we got that taken care of.
Not much, but a little bit.
Say the word, kid.
Well, we're almost to 5. Just gotta find a few more things.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along. So what'd you find out there? Yeah, check back soon.
Now fuck right off. Thanks for stopping by, but please get the hell out of here. Thank you. Luck, cooldown, vitality, cooldown. Successful parry. We'll do that. How about runic on a parry? Let's see. I guess we'll do these for now. Where are all my purple ones that I've managed to find? Just to get us... Oh, we're now 5. Good. How are you still in that weak-ass armor?
Sure, I'm open.
Craft the boy something. It's embarrassing.
What you need, kid? Anything else for you?
Watch Dad upgrade and you get nothing. Well, I'll sell all my old stuff.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind.
That'll get us some good money. He can have my hand-me-downs when he's older, okay? New Blatt, thank you for the 58-month resub. Appreciate that.
Hey, whatever helps.
You just restarted
right?
your New Game Plus? I've never played New Game Plus in this. Did they do a good job with it? Let's sell the old stuff. I assume we'll get better stuff over time. Talisman. Chest armor becomes 5+. Gets a little bit more everything. Gets an extra enchantment socket. Need an Oblivion Stone.
Maybe next time.
Let's see. Do not have an Oblivion Stone. Ooh, very nice. Some nice upgrades, which is going to help us. What else do we have here? Second to last to add a heavy combo finisher. Yes. I definitely want that.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. These runes read death inside.
Oh, is that all?
You're up that alchemist what needed finding?
Oh, great. Let's go in where it says death inside. Do not open. Thank you, Winged Fairy, for the likes. Appreciate that.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
If you wish, I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
Well, I forgot to take your room off the cleaning thing. I'm sorry. Okay. Roomba destroyed Kevin's room. Oops. Do you guys have a Roomba that likes to, like, rip cords and stuff? Like,
More of him,
oops.
but no ring. One of his crows?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking. I mean, I'll keep looking.
Damn right you will. Why is there a cutscene? Uh-oh.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
I'm sure this will be fine. And inside is money. I need lots of money for lots of upgrades.
Run, on your left!
And rip! No, you don't. Ah! Rip! I like getting to the creamy center of these things. Oh, hello. Thank you.
I think I should be helping.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
I do not care. It was a tactical observation. I don't care. I'm not helping people. I don't do that. I'm too tough to help people. Kratos, God of War, thank you very much. True alpha male.
Be ready.
I'm ready.
Alrighty then. Some hacks over for us. Good. Little bit low on the old health meter. Let's see. Chop that down. I hear a crow.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Probably not. Oh, that was a real bird. Not an imposta. Twitch just died and decided to set the volume to 100%. Oh, God. Yeah, so they used to do that all the time on ads, too. Like, blare crazy loud volume. Everything. Well, there's one of the runes I need.
It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater.
Oh, no.
Well, we know what happened to Anvari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
We will fight it,
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
Exactly. Teach you how to be strong. Ouch!
Healing stone.
Watch it! Oh my god, the explosions. There's one ad for a sports channel sets the volume to 500%. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Oh yeah, come on. Yeah! Woo! This game doesn't have any inventory healing items?
It is
No.
over.
It does not, but little health things can drop on the ground. You just step on them and they go and crash them, and then they heal you a little bit. But the good rule of thumb is to not take damage in the first place. That's the ideal. The game gives you lots of ways to like stun and keep big groups of things like occupied. One is down here. Uh-oh.
Ready yourself, boy.
Nightmares are annoying. Soft steel, world
Boy,
fragments.
over here.
Yes, sir.
What does it say, son?
Treasure map. All right.
I love treasure. Looks like a statue that fell over. Troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle's taken its toll. I buried whatever I have left near its corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sun rise over the temple. Turtle. Turtle doth dream. Historian. Fanfear's collection of relics. There's so many places where this could be. Yeah, we'll have to go back get it because I believe some of those have legendary stuff, which is really worth going for. All right, son, you ready to face?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
I thought there was a raven somewhere over there.
Stay
So close.
Right side, brother!
Gotcha. Another burn damage protection. Very nice. Alchemist ring. Brock will enjoy that.
British inscription.
Alchemist. Thank you. Well, where's the rest of it?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Come on, hit. Thank you. All right, open up the big chest. See what's in there. Nitro Kitchen, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. Quick radio shock that slows enemies and send them flying back. Yeah, no thank you. Think I can get better. All right, let's go up here. Television commercial used to be broadcast at over volume. This was outlawed by the Calm Act, became law in 2012, but only applies to TV. What's the lore behind the axe? The people that made Mjolnir, the dwarves, Sindri and Brock, made this axe too. That's why it shares some similar properties to the hammer, because they made Mjolnir, they made this axe, and they're helping us improve it and stuff. What's that say?
Read it.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
These runes were written fast. It spells out.
I, Jim Stenny. Is this message from Anvari? What does it mean? It's something bring found a hand?
Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Again, I do not care about him at all. I'm just simply trying to get my reward. I'm an opportunistic Kratos. Uh-oh.
I'll knock him down.
No. Hold that. Oh, he shattered.
Impressive!
The man shattered. That was very impressive. Very, very cool. Yeah, a few days ago, Tifa turned off the stream by pressing the power button, and it turned off, and then I was able to stop it, turn it off. Because cats can be very, very curious, and they like to explore, and they like to look at stuff, and see what the different buttons do, and walk on stuff they're not supposed to. Cats are very independent creatures. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5, and they made it run really well on PS5, so I can't wait to see what the Ragnarok feels like on PS5. Probably very good as well. more of them. Ah, no. That was very close. Woo. Oh. Another chest full of silver, probably. And we're back at the start again. Yay! Well, let's go get our reward.
What'd you find?
Hi.
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Peruxi.
Protect the bear vent, damage from
I'll
attacks.
take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm
What?
not as interested as I thought.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you to.
What do you want,
What?
dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Why are you such an asshole? Could you just not be a
Pulled the
dick
ring
for
off
once?
Anvari's hand at the Velander mines. The feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his
Man knows-
hammer
I knows-
and metal were enough to stoke
He knows how to make a sale. Like, either you're buying or you're wasting my time.
shit. You better
So,
clear out before I get all frisky.
better clear out before I get all frisky. Brock is such a great comic relief character. Ooh. There is treasure here that I almost missed. More hack silver.
Come.
Rockstar, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Well, let's go back. They made both the dwarves, Sindri and Brock, in this very funny characters. One is just brash, doesn't give a crap about anything or anyone, and then Sindri is a germaphobe
Hey,
who's very
if I'm
sassy.
a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
So Mimir. Seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't?
What
They're
is
quite
that down
famous,
there?
or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like this.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
I can see like the outline of a building there. Be interested. I wonder what's down there. Like, just make out the peak of something.
Wow.
No fault. Just throw the boy and see if he lives. Well, boy, I need to see if this is going to be fun.
Puzzled over there. Get going.
I'm sorry. I was just like, whoop, see? Oh, he lived. Okay, looks like it's fine. Wonder if I can have the boy hold the axe. I throw the axe. He goes flying with it, and then lands somewhere, and then I can recall them both. Sound like a big brain play.
Here we go again.
All right, carve it this time. Let's see what's in his vault.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
How do you not remember if you wrote it or not, though? Boy, write it.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
It does. Swallows dead bodies, and things grow out of it. Illuminate's thank you for the 99-month resub. Appreciate that.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
Yeah.
You've done nothing to regret.
That's kind of...
The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again,
Wow.
you're just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now.
Yeah,
With
that's a
power
little...
comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace.
God of War.
Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
So Tyr is the god of war in the Nordic lore.
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war.
Are those
and chaos.
Greeks?
And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom.
Egyptian.
For this, mortals
Japan.
adored Tyr, showing their love by
Aztecs.
bringing him gifts the world over.
Hints as to future games. Egyptian gods, Aztec
So,
gods,
whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He
Japan.
suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. In Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
But that was kind of sinister hearing the kid. Well, they were just little people in our way. Because we're gods. They were dragging us into little problems. We just do whatever we want. We kill whoever's in our way because we're gods. He's getting like this big chip on his
Where is
shoulder.
this black room?
No, I've never been in here.
What is
The
this?
stone! That has to be it.
What the hell?
Naturally.
Right. So...
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
Well, now... Ooh, his vault! Oh my god, we got so much gold.
Brother, up there! The winds of hell!
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
Yes. If there is a later. We're pissing off a lot of gods, so there may not be a later. What does this do?
Well, that's unfriendly.
What in the hell? So much treasure.
Experience.
Pablo, thank you for sending likes. Appreciate that. Yay, food. Spoon in there? Thank you. That's some Callisto Protocol looking stuff. Mm-hmm.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for father.
Well, that would be fine.
Oh, can you give me some more iced coffee though?
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back with a cut and chew.
There we go.
Look at that!
There it is. Greek wine. There he is.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
He's solid anyways. He tried to hide it, but it did not work. So we got hints of Egyptian gods twice now. I actually wonder if that's where the next game will be. What's this right here, though?
That's from a great desert land.
Another
very
hint.
far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Kratos in Egypt. That would be interesting. What? How'd you even get in here? Oh, yeah.
Done.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
What did you?
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well,
Almost.
I guess you do like to smash pottery.
We have smashed so many pots. Hi there. Oh, yeah. Time to think about, like, how many pots have we smashed on this playthrough so
I
far?
just want to
Like,
know the truth from now.
hundreds and hundreds
Okay?
and hundreds.
I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Those are pretty stompy.
Look, it's the wolf giants, Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ooh.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon, right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
We're missing one rune. Somewhere. Let's see if we can find it after we do this last bit here. Probably one more
Don't you
fight.
enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe
Can't.
Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done.
He's sus.
Maybe it was her gift.
Gift or curse?
I don't see another trap for the,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
Well, how exactly do I get up there, sir? What game console? This is the God of War 2018 one for on PS5. How do we get up there? Is there a ladder? A door?
Atreus, to me.
To me now! There's a second floor up there, but God of chores. Seems like it sometimes. The scariest saws can be seen on the SawCon. Ever been there? What is SawCon? SawCon D's nut. Oh, come on. Come on. That's why we can't have nice things. What does that say, son?
Ah, a ski and do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere in our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
He's such an asshole. This soup is delicious. All right, how do I get to the balcony? Oh, right here. There it is. Crack in the wall. Those two trolls look very sus, like they're gonna come alive. And I have to fight them two at the same time. dare you? Thank you, sir. Another one? Oh, hell no.
I think, look, there's the wind trap.
Jeez. He kept going. Whoop, whoop.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all. Is there someplace else the winds can go?
I don't know if there is a place the wind can go. I'll grab these though. Oh, there's a chain there. Lower that.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
If I put on the outer one again,
Clever.
that way I can grab it from down there. Because I'm smart. Alright, let's go ahead and grab it. And take it to the last one, which is that one. Now, are we good, or we got to fight some trolls? Oops, let's do this first. Alright, here we go. Hello, Julia.
The rune stuff. It's lowered.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Uh-oh.
Get out of here!
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall!
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the Silver One. He hunts the moon. Skull's goat and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy!
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle one.
Middle.
Now, that one.
Left boy! Middle bar!
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in the middle.
Pull the right!
Pull. Middle.
Quickly!
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
The middle!
Oops. Alright. Left.
Left!
Middle.
Middle!
Alright, son.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
Pull the right!
Right. Middle.
Get it!
Good job, boy.
Well, I can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Oh, no. It's been great, son. It's been nice knowing you.
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
What?
A knife?
There's no other way. It's not working. That should have worked.
We don't got much time, son.
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
Thank you, son, for saving me. That's you won, me 685,000. You're catching up. Retrieve the black.
The road's free. I think we did it.
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Unfortunately,
Raised protection room.
it looked like it broke our
What should we do?
We keep
marker.
going.
It rubbed off my marker, so they're gonna be able to track us now, unfortunately. The gods.
There it is. We've got him.
You don't have the knife
Boy.
anymore.
Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
Aww.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater.
We are
You
Chads.
must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Dream.
Blank.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
The rune. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Watch out!
Oh, God.
Hit ya!
Watch it. Oh, God. weak to that. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, one down. Woo! Oh yeah.
Father, use this!
Thanks, son. I can't see, but thanks.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
It's not about
I
size,
have
son.
been bigger.
It's about how you
Cutie
use your
troll.
power.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Get going. Ooh, heavy running attack, destructive attack hits 2 blade slams. Oh, that's a good one. Better than nothing we currently have. Chaos Flame. Another one. Even more power. It's weird, you'd think after 1 billion games that, you know, the Chaos Blades would be fully upgraded already. But, nope. No such luck. Rare braid. Weightless grips of protection. Okay, we still need 1 rune. That's down here someplace. Could it have been? Oh, wait. Is there one possibly in here somewhere? No. Let's see. Where is the final rune? Maybe it's upstairs somewhere? You got shot on by Moobot? Well, he does that sometimes. You give a bot a little bit of power and then he starts going crazy with it. Maybe it's in this room. I don't really look too much in here. No? Think that he turns evil in Ragnarok? Considering the person that he is, which we don't know yet, so don't spoil it. It's quite possible that he's gonna do some evil stuff. You wonder where the final rune is in this place? We got one in the hallway in the crushing place. We got one in one of the rooms behind some treasure. And even if I find the final rune, I don't know what that opens yet. Well, nothing here. Well, let's see. I'm missing one final one. All right, let's see. Tears Vault, last rune. Okay, got that one. I got that one. Where is the last one? Oh, really? Okay, I see where it is. That's a really tough one to see. So let's see if we can find it. Got it. What's in here? Oh, the last apple. Worth it. Give me that health upgrade. The health bar is so big now. I know, I always wonder like how gods get to decide what they're the god of. Like, the god of the ocean. I am the god of love and Saturday night karaoke. I am the god of stamps and paper envelopes and toiletries from hotel rooms.
You're
I am the god of tomatoes.
We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Possibly. Ew.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
You need to tone that down, son. You are kind of scaring me a little bit.
We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
He is getting a little too big for his britches over there. I'm really worried about him. He's getting a little scary, even to me. All right, I'm going to run the potty real fast, guys. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty then. Let's see. Alright. Time to kill us a god. Well, not yet. Let's see. What is in here? Let's see if we can go to one of the other realms.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
Sindri.
Let's get
I mean,
to
Brock.
it.
Alright, have an upgrade to the Blades of Chaos. Yes.
Now go send them all to hell.
That's great for those guys. And then Talon
Say the
Bow.
word, kid.
Increase relic summons fully charged quiver with arrows.
Got
80,000.
something else in mind?
Not yet, sir.
Now, what else do I want to tell you?
Let's go. I think we can open up one of the other realms that's not Helheim. Let's take a look-see. Oh, we can go back to Hell. I forgot Helheim. There were some places there. Helheim. Helheim. Let's go.
Hang on. Come here. You called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Oh no.
Whatever.
What? I don't want to know now. Oh God. All right, let's go. Alrighty
You
then.
two going in or what?
Yeah, I'm going in. Going into hell, literally hell.
Here we go. I'm finally gonna get to see. Why
Hell.
is it so cold? I'm serious. This is unreasonable. I've seen enough. We can turn back now.
Boy. Don't be a pussy, alright? You're gonna go into hell and you're gonna like it. Stop it! Oh God!
Okay back there.
I'm frozen so they won't stop attacking? Oops. I know, I love how he's like, I am vexed by this cold. How dare thee? Turn back, villain. Oh, let's see if we can open up new skills for the blades. Ooh, yes. That's a good one. Impaling with the Spear of Chaos. Burn damage and... Ooh. Some good... That's all good stuff. Upgrade all those beautiful bows. as well grab these two. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I know, I should listen to the kid. If you get frozen in this, which they like berserk on you and go
What's
crazy.
got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
Here we go. I'm finally gonna get to see. Why is it so cold? I'm serious. It's unreal. I've seen enough. I can turn back now.
Oh my god, they're doing so much damage.
Focus up.
How did I yell when I was dead? Focus up. The enemies here are very, 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 very tough. Sucks they start outside the gate every time too.
You two going in or what?
Yes.
Here we go. I'm finally gonna get to see. Why is it so cold? I'm serious. It's unreasonable. I've seen enough. Back
God, the frosty buff! Why is it so? God, they hit so fucking hard in this area now. I guess they don't want me to come back here until I get to level 6, because holy shit. They're hitting so hard. Well, let's just go back to the other place. We'll come back here when we get to level 6. This place sucks. A lot. What is that symbol? Muspelheim. I haven't been there yet.
But I've seen those blades of yours before. They were under the house when I was hiding. Is that why you never let me down there? Where did they come from?
They are my burden from a life that is behind me.
Well, they're in my life too. And I'd like to hear that story.
Those days are dead. To relive them is needless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
One day, you will understand.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, this realm looks very red. Brock.
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic tools you love so much. From here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked. Let's do it.
I would like to buy Talon bow upgrade.
See if that don't shoot straighter than straight. What's it gonna
Thank you.
be?
Also, I'll take a resurrection stone. Thank you.
Right. Lots of luck.
Trekgar, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Okay, Mimir.
It would be very hard to breathe here. It's just full of ash everywhere. Haven't seen any enemies yet. This place sucks. Is it tough? Hi, Brock.
Look here. Another.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
Makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Thor and Odin together. Giant live down a shrine that tells the story of the history. I love these. Maybe they will kick their asses later.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
Up where? Ooh, a chest. Smoldering embers. Those are used for some good stuff. I saw a lot of very nice items require the embers. That's a fighting
voice.
arena.
It's just around this corner. Oh,
Oh
it's a
no.
great big sword.
I remember this room.
It wants to know if we're ready to train.
This room's very bad. Complete the trials locked next arena. Accept the challenge.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. More on the way.
Woo!
I'm set.
Thanks, son. Gotcha.
More to the right!
Not bad. We did it.
That was a
Yay.
little crazy. And look, there's loot.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
Well, that one wasn't too bad. I'm sure they'll all be that easy, right? Right? Very easy. Surely.
It says there's another level to this challenge.
All right.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Right side, watch out! Ready to go now.
All right. Woo. Oh, God.
I'm ready.
All right, ma'am. Oh, she did. Okay, yay.
Look out! Grab the healing stone.
Watch your left!
Ready?
Yeah.
Look at us.
Oh, yeah. That was close. Use light arrows to stun him. Thanks for the tip. Okay, well, we got the second one done. These challenges are gonna be very tough. Smoldering Ember 12. Beautiful.
Another gate opened up.
It did. It's strange that the world of fire is just challenge arenas. It's like, oh.
So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
Oh, and what's the name of the next game? Ragnarok.
There's another
Interesting.
sword. This must be the next challenge.
So the next game, when we come to the Muffets or whatever this place is called, there'll be fire giants this time. I'm curious how tough this one's gonna be. Survive for 5 minutes. Okay.
Here they come.
I'm ready.
Woo! And stop.
On your right.
I'm a spawn camper.
Behind you, enemy fire.
Woo! Ah!
Here, take this. Watch out.
I got him, son.
Behind you, watch out!
Off my mountain. No! Resurrect me, son.
Got lucky.
Stop it.
Behind you!
Behind you. Watch out.
Oh my god. Oh, that was scary close several times. Ooh. That was, I was sweating. Woo. Okay. That one's a doozy. Come back to some more later. Let's see what Brock can make. Brock shop.
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
So he wants to use us to get to the other plane. Alrighty then, let's see. Ting. Alright, well, let's go back to whatchamacallit. To Midgard.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye. Ranks among his foremost obsessions.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. That was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
Nothing. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Use a potty, and then we will go to Jotunheim. Be right back in a minute. All right, guys. Okie dokie. Now, how do we get to Jotunheim? Kill the Hellclaw Walker. Time heals all. Return to Fafnir's storeroom. I need to go back there to get a treasure anyways. Let's try to get some treasures. Don't mean to brag, my 15-year-old son made National Honor Society. That's awesome.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled?
That means you are a good parent. Good job. It's apparent that you're a good parent. Oh, I can't go into that one? I have no kids, but thank you. I'm not talking to you, Masquerade.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Wow.
Hidden chamber. Oh, another Valkyrie. This is the wrong portal to get to Fafnir's thing. Yeah, it's wonderful playing this game at 60 FPS. I remember playing, it was okay on PS4 playing at 30 FPS, but this feels so much better.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Wow.
Atreus, follow me.
You're right there.
So they're gonna fight, and then it's gonna splinter the world. Yeah, we're playing on the PS5.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Right flank! on your side.
Yeah. This area is full of some really tough fights throughout the game. They keep just throwing them at you. Is that the treasure?
Treasure. All right.
Eternal Frost. Ooh. Legendary enchantment. Taking damage on a rune attack reduces damage taken by 15%. Ooh. Those are some good stuff. Why would they want me to come back here? There must be some secret or a really tough fight in this room.
What are you fools doing?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing.
Bonus to all
I'm
stats.
glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
You know what? You're right. It is nice to help people sometimes. This whole time I did not upgrade that. Increase duration of bonus to runic attacks. Ooh. We got a nice stat upgrade though. He needs to like learn that sometimes side quests give you nice rewards. Realm Tear Encounter. Entrance to Mur's Catacombs. Let's see goals. Deus Ex. Help Brock find his dead friend Akavir. We can go help him. Alright, we'll go to the portal. We'll go try to check out if we can find where his friend is. Then we'll go grab that. Is Tear Shard automatically applied? I believe it's one of those things where it's a stat bonus like permanently, like the Tears. I don't think you equip it. Or maybe you do. Let's see. Oh no, you do equip it. It's wow, bunch of nice stats on it though. That is very nice. There's so much stats on there. It's a nice stat item. Damn. Very, very nice. Yeah, chat was once again right. And I bow before chat's knowledge of everything. Thanks to the power of Google. Per usual. Well, sometimes chat gets lucky, alright? Okay, chat has big brains.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes. We did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
Well,
I can do whatever you need.
whatever I need. Ancient relic, dragon tear. What if I need a nice dwarf to keep me warm at night? Grips of the Forgotten Flame. Axe Pummel. That's a pretty good one. How about Axe Pummel? Crest of Flame. Oh no. Chest armor.
Prepared in good health.
Thank you. I would like that extra slot, please.
Funny piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Amazing.
Good job, buddy. Well, now I got some.
There is something else to tell you.
Let's see. Let's equip some more sockets. Slightly increases max sprinting speed. I'll take that for more power. Okay, now I need to find where the next Brock quest is. Over. Meet Brock. You need to go to the turtle, though, to get a treasure that's out there.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Lord of the Hanged. To me, it sounds like Odin is a very jealous piece of crap.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hanged?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye, hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
He did what now? He died and went to the afterlife to get its knowledge? Wow, he is obsessive. It's kind of impressive. Witch lady. Oh. Ma'am. Good day, ma'am. I need to go on the other side of the turtle, though.
See you later.
Be safe.
I'm sure we'll always be friends with her forever. Forever and ever, we're gonna be friends with her. Of course we will. Just best friends forever. Now, it was showing... We want to go in front of the turtle.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. One of the goals here, treasure map. One of them mentioned that turtle. Turtle's tribute. I buried my treasure where the tortoise doth dream. This looks like by a branch. Ah, right here. Got it.
Treasure. All right.
Oblivion Stone. Increases all frost damage inflicted by 15%. Well, that sounds lovely. Up to 15%, yes. Veniox, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. That's right, when I think Kratos, I think Friendmaker. Of course. Kratos is the one that, like, when I think of kindness and generosity, helping others, he's just the best at that. Knitting, Father of the Year. He probably has a book club. He goes to church every Sunday to worship Zeus. You know, good people. Wait a minute. Where was the gateway? Oh, it's down here.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok.
Yep, Kratos just needs a hug.
The serpent's already been there and
Just
seen
needs
it.
someone to give him a big old hug.
So hasn't he already failed?
Something's
Fate's
gonna be
a tricky
okay.
thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
The wolves. Hopefully we see those in the next game. Hi Dan, I quit my job today. My boss told me that my brother who overdosed and is in the hospital doesn't matter. My work was more important, so I done and quit. Yeah. Anyone that treats you like inhuman like that and can't understand emergency, that is like not someone you want to work for. That's awful. Ooh. I just got an email chat that says we're going to give you a copy of God of War Ragnarok tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Hidden Chamber of Odin. Let me go back out. To here. Yeah, that's pretty boggers. But I want to play it, so I cannot watch streamer play it in advance, can I? Well, that's perfectly fine. If you're gonna play it yourself, you can just wait until you played through it yourself before. before watching other people play it.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over? Get going.
I'm chafing. Alright, the quest we need is over that way. You got a better job offer after you quit, making even more money? That's awesome. See, it shows that, like, your work is highly valued by people. You don't have to work for a scumbag. And won't you have a day off because your family needs you?
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Well, that's kind of brutal, but sounds like he deserved it, really. He sounds like a dick. Hidden area discovered. Mines. Please pray, thank you for gifting a sub to Felines Anonymous. Thank you, Nano, for the likes. Appreciate that. On the TikToks. Alright, let's see what's up here. Hi, Brock.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear your thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
You are such an ungood friend.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Thank you, Durbuff. His soul is literally trapped in that ring, and he is treating him like shit. Open the door, please.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
I don't care. We're taking his stuff. Oh, great. Nasties. Eps, eps, eps. Boom!
Behind you, brother.
I see him. Yeah! Oh yeah.
That was difficult.
Like riding a bike. Well, video games sometimes cut a few corners, you know. They allow
That
them
he
to
died
dig through the
because of his
stuff.
mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Well, why can't we help it? You better teach your son to not be evil. I see the sap. Like, oh, where is it? Right there? Well, I have to climb up first. How about that?
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
But it promises me great power. Power to control all the other rings. I must listen to it. It's promising great power.
Felt that one, brother.
Thank you. I love the get over here thing that they do. It's wonderful. They made both weapons feel so good. And you know they're probably going to add more in the next game. I remember in the second game and the third game, you had like 4 or 5 different weapons you could choose from. Haminko Sagi, thank you for the 53-month resub. Appreciate that. No, you would not. Because he did.
Try with that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
I like that. You can use the... Oh, hello.
Ready up, boy.
No, thank you. It's very dark down here. Soft Sapharium Steel. Does the boy's arrow type count as weapons? I don't know. Probably. Beautiful. What's up here? Perfection. Another one. What was down that elevator, though? This elevator is sus. Where does this go? It came down the other way. Where is... Ah. Back here. What's in
Look
there,
here.
son? Thank you, FX Disturbed Soul.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Treasure map. I love treasure. Kneel before Thor. I live to serve the god of thunder and bury my greatest treasure right where all the inhabitants of Midgard should dwell, at the feet of the god of gods. Legendary enchantment. Ooh, there's one right there. Ah. Thank you, FX Disturbed Soul. You caught that. I missed it. Alright, well, let's see what's in this one. I bet after all that digging, they were mighty Thor. No. 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 We're not doing that. Thank you. Is it Monday? Ew, I guess it's technically legal on Mondays. Technically.
Sully.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Oh god, not the traveler too. Ooh, that's gonna be terrible. I think it's dead. That one too. Thank you.
Alright, join them.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here?
Is it really dead, though?
What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Well, just throw it into the fires of Mount Doom, and we won't have to worry about this ring anymore. Sorry, that's copyrighted. Mount Boom. I know, they almost had to call the lawyers, like, wait a minute. Mount Doom? That's copyright IP, sir. You've been irreparably harmed by your infringement upon our copyrighted materials. Or they could do a soft drink version, Mountain Dew. Going into Mount Doom.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
No, it won't. You liar. Shard of the Elements. Ooh.
Sounded so sure about it.
Because he's a liar. He's trying to save his stuff. What does the spirit in a ring need with all this stuff anyways? Nothing. He should just get over it. He's dead. Or he should have been, but he cheated death. Sir! Gotcha. Why are there elves in here? Very strange that they would just be chilling here. Killer Cam, thank you for a 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder why the elves are chilling here. It's very strange. They shouldn't be here. I haven't seen them anywhere else. Why would they be in this weird cave? Hold off on that for now. Why would that be there? Probably one of those got to put the boy in that hole down there so he can climb up. Thank you, Super Beer, for the brand new subscription. What? I mean, the 2-month resub. Your first resub, I mean. Why not go back? Technically, the first sub is a new sub, and the second month resub is their first resub. say sound is desynced again. So let's turn it on. I won't know about God of War Ragnarok until tomorrow. They said I'll be getting a code tomorrow, but not exactly sure when. Well, there's probably an embargo. It probably says you can't stream it until a certain time tomorrow.
Anvari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Very good advice. Don't trust the talking ring. Usually, any talking magical item tends to be not someone or something that wants to help you. Pretty big fighting platform.
Enemies ahead!
Watch out! I'm not ready.
Oh no! I can't see! And he's out of here. Damn.
We are done here.
Talisman for prevents Kratos. Prevents Kratos attack from interrupted and reduces the amount of damage it takes when upgraded restores some health as well. That could be okay. Yeah, I love knocking people out of the ring and then they instantly die. Sometimes you time those just right, you can take really hard enemies and knock them out.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Anvari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Something tells me that he's still lying. I don't trust this guy one bit. Take that, Potts. What's
Boy.
that?
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
What did it say? Removing an ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appeared to possess no free will and sense of self-preservation. Or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. Lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My soul eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim as, at the request of Suitor. What he will use them for, I shudder to consider. Another to Mossinger at Nosgard. The fool can burn for all I care. Immediate concern is the dwarves of older minds. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistake. Anvari. What's in here, I wonder? Hopefully something good.
This is a fine hammer.
Anvari says thank you.
Are you gonna talk to this ring the whole time, son?
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Oh! Bad dog! Very bad dog. We'll talk to the blue one. Can't even say his name. Who is son? Oh, sorry. I mean, boy. Not son. Boy.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What?
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father,
Oh.
we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
What in the world could he possibly do? Thank you, Co-Cards, for the 100-month
Kid's a bit
resub.
of a softie,
The big
huh?
3-digit sub. Thank you very
Well,
much.
he'll grow out of it.
Health burst on any successful runic attack. Well, we will see, I guess. Well, let's see. Yes, yes. That one's okay. Let's see. No, no. Well, to be fair, the luck one's kind of like not that important. I'd rather have the soul one. Runic attack kill. Oh, I didn't realize that
Now you're
other one.
talking.
I didn't realize the
Ain't
second one part
nobody's
there.
Twisting your arm.
So let me see if I have this right. You and Sindri made Mjolnir,
Yep.
and then Thor used it to kill a lot of people.
Your damn point.
It
Yeah.
just seems like you're mad at each other about it, instead of being mad at Thor.
Kid, I like you. But you don't begin to appreciate the complexities what develop between families. You don't hear me lecturing your old man how he ought to be raising you. And believe me, there's plenty to critique.
Sorry, Brock. Just trying to help.
Well, actually, Brock, you kind of nailed it on the head there. You're being kind of silly. You need to stop fighting with your brother. You guys are being dum-dums. Sometimes when you're fighting with someone for so long, you forget why you were fighting in the first place. You're just so used to fighting with them that you forget to You even forget like why you even started. It's not even important anymore. I heard Dave the Diver is supposed to be a really fun little game. I'm definitely gonna check it out after Ragnarok. It sounds fun. Did I get any
Let's
upgrades
sort you
back?
out.
Don't think so. No. 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 Can't upgrade that. How about... I can upgrade that. Slightly. I'll take it. Let's see. A little bit of damage there.
One of these days, you're gonna tell me who made those beauties. Now there's something else.
I will never tell you who made it. Alright, time to head to Jotunheim. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen along the way. It'll be just great. Just fine. Do you think Ragnarok will supplant Elden Ring as Game of the Year? I don't know.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. Would you like to see the look on his face?
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
What does that say, boy?
I still can't read these.
You can't. Okay. Well, we will find out.
Oh.
After we play it, starting tomorrow or the day after, we'll finally get to see how good is the new God of War. Is it worth all the tens it's getting, or
We are.
were reviewers just a
Shouldn't we be
little
open?
too over enthusiastic, which happens
Tyr
sometimes.
kept secrets too. For
Well,
good
we'll find
reasons.
out. I'm expecting it to be
Protect
amazing.
people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing.
Why?
Family matter.
Why would you go right to that?
Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Whoa. What the hell?
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
What in the hell is your problem, boy? Uh-oh, it's getting stormy out. That's not good. Sorry, Sindri. My son's a real asshole. Out of nowhere, I like... End it. Oh God, not these things. Oh God. Uh-oh. adjusting your jaw, sir. No charge. Yes! Woo! Okay.
That was gonna stop us. Okay, which way up?
We're gonna go up the mountain, son. If you're done yelling at people and insulting them like a crazy person.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Seriously though, what happened to you? You are being a real dick. I know I'm about to put him down for a nap or something because he seems very cranky. Increase the rate of immolation stacks up to 21% max. Alright, let's go back up the mountain. That way's broken. On the side. He reminds me of like someone you know, and then they suddenly get really wealthy out of nowhere, like your inheritance or lottery or something, and they completely change and they're a whole different person who's very snooty to you and they used to be your friend. Well, like they just completely change. Well, I can't go that way apparently. Oh yeah, it's blocked. Halfway. Or you're friends with someone and like they start hanging out with the popular kids and then
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing
they don't
about
want to
him
hang
as
out with you
mother?
anymore.
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Seriously, what happened? You are being like ultra dicky right now. You are being that was your damn mother? His personality is changing even more than it was before. He was always kind of an asshole, but now he's like super asshole. Got Hell's stuff here. Put it there. Oh, hi there. Yeah, he is kind of in his teenage, like, angst and rebellion phase, so...
Why don't don't you let me carry her up from here?
That's gonna be fun.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Yeah.
Carry her yourself.
Wow. You're being such a little prick. Suddenly kid becomes a god. Now he's a smart talking back, being rude. Super yikes. Probably one more big fight in this room before we go. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god. Holy hell. They're really ramping it up now.
Mimir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
That's it. You're grounded. Go to your fucking room. You can't leave for another 1,000 years. You don't talk shit to Mimir. He's our friend. Go to your room. No TV, no internet, no video games. You're gonna sit in there and you're gonna read War and Peace and other stupid, boring, long books. Little ungrateful piece of shit. Oh, hi there. Thank you. Okay. Oh, by the way, son, when we're gonna go to a buffet, I need you to pretend you're 6, so I get the kids discount. Thank you. The Axel was a little light this month. What does that do?
Whatever. Whoa!
Whatever?
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
Nice try.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Oh, what was that? Oh, treasure. Perfect. Ooh, Charm of Infinite Storm. Reduce the rage cost of Spartan Rage stuff by 15%. Hell yeah. You guys can enjoy the view, guys. Gonna run the bathroom real fast, and we'll be right back, and we will go to Jotunheim. Ah, so peaceful. All right, chat. Here we go. Wait a minute.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you. No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her. What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Ho, ho, ho. I killed a whole pantheon of gods. You little piece of... Anger management. Anger management. Don't go on a rampage. No Spartan rage. No Spartan rage. Okay.
Why are we going this way? Did we miss something back here?
Can must control anger.
Whatever.
Is he gonna whatever every command I give him now? Whatever. Whatever. The boy's kind of scared me lately, honestly. A little worried about him. He's getting a little more... they've been happening a little bit, super. People been spoiling stuff.
Baldur
But
cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
did I loot that? Yes. Dad, I want to kill a god. You never let me kill the gods anymore. You got to kill Zeus. Why can't I kill gods? What? I can't kill all the... But Dad, why? You never let me have any fun. I want to kill a pantheon. Yeah, right now
used to be a challenge.
the boy is legit creepy now, and I don't like him. He's really scary. I can do whatever I want.
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
training.
Are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
What? Oh my god, he is so annoying now.
Whatever.
Another cup. Every time I tell him to do something, whatever. Is this a new one? No, this is the old one. The new one comes out tomorrow at midnight. So soon. Whatever. I guess I'll do that. Whatever, Dad. Don't care. Yeah, in the middle of this playthrough, he's apparently hit puberty. And also being an asshole. Ah, new way up reveals itself. And he's only like, he's probably maybe, what, 12 in this? Maybe less, maybe like 10. And the next game is probably going to be like in his teens, which is going to be awful. Because they just get worse about that as they get older. With the disrespect and the talk back and stuff and loud music in the car. Not doing their homework. Careful. There we go. And then after the teenagers, then they become humans again, but until then, it's just like, ooh, really rough. In this game, he's 11 years old. Okay, so it'll probably be like teenager in the next one. You've never had an asshole phase? A lot of teenagers do. Not everyone does, but most teenagers do have that phase where they're like really, really rude and hard to be around. And they hate their parents. They hate everyone. They want to do whatever they want. And sometimes they grow out of it. Sometimes they stay that way the rest of their lives.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked. And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many?
A lot.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Mir's like, what? This is such a faster way up than the other way we went up. Ooh, pretty mountain. That's where he fought the dragon.
Whoa! Turn!
Boy!
He's being a show-off now. Uh-oh. It's such a clever way to do it in game to make you feel like how Kratos is probably feeling towards this kid right now, which is like, what is wrong with you? What's this way? Yeah, this game does so many things very cool. Yeah, it's cool to watch Atreus throughout this game slowly become more independent and do whatever he wants and ignores your commands like a real child probably would at that age. At first, they need you to coddle them, and then after.
The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Well, he's dead. So I guess okay. How'd that go?
Never learn, dude.
Nope.
Whatever.
Nothing, huh? Another one. Hack silver.
Boy.
Oh, why do I have to read stuff, Dad? You always make me do things I don't want to do. The last place they'd look. Oh, the Valkyries. Where would they want me to take that? Let's see what's up here. I see a fire thing if I need it. What does that say, son?
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Chill, man. Freeze! Wow, the damage on that. Holy shit! Yeah! Beautiful loot. Oh, there's the door. I must be able to grab that somehow. There must be some way to get it. There might be a shaft over here somewhere. No. Tricky. Why? The troll was red, so it might have been super weak to ice. Be my guess as to how it was able to do so much damage with that. No. No. There's gotta be another place I can put that. Because this is not gonna work otherwise. There must be. I'm trying to find. There's got to be some place that I can put that. I'm having trouble finding a place. Besides, right there. Investigate the green pedestal thingy. Green pedestal thingy. A lot of people get stuck on this. Oh, you can pick this thing up? That's a first. That's never been a thing before. So there's one time they make it so you can actually pick the thing up. That's mean. That is mean. It's the first time and the only time you can actually move the thing. It's okay, well. Highly rude, developers. Highly rude. And inside is... Ooh, Hyperion Slam. That's a good one. That is a very nice one. Get both those upgraded. Hyperion, is that from Borderlands? Hyperion's just a name. But yeah, there is a corporation called Hyperion. Alright, climbing.
Come on, this way. Charge!
Not yet.
What are you doing, son?
On your left!
dead, sir.
See, they even feel bad killing you.
Resistance to frost attack 50%. Fire.
Whatever.
Well, we utterly blew him away. Ooh, there's a big old platform in here. I saw someone on TikTok has named Shower Shitter. Oh, some of these names are amazing. I'm like, what? Thank you, user, for sending lights. Appreciate that. Mythic War Belt of Clarity. No cooldown, though. What's in here? Oh, other cup? No, hack silver. Anything else we can blow up? Looks like no.
Whatever.
Bottoms up complete. Nice. Whatever. It is done. Asgard's defenses are impenetrable. All means of access has been cut off, save those in Odin's power. The plague of the dead will not touch us, nor shall we share any vanity or aggression. Word of this must reach noble Thor, for the time approaches his final part in the Allfather's plan, the Raven Keeper. Ragnarok runs without on the PS4, even in the menu screens. Well, it's a next-gen game trying to run on PS4, so they still let it go on there, though. I'm not surprised. Probably gotta push it to its limit. Oh, hey, buddy.
I didn't know you'd be coming through here. Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
That was my son, not me. I know he's an asshole. He apologizes. Being a dick.
Good advice.
That was the wrong one. Oops. Small Fry, thank you for the likes.
Can't
Appreciate
guarantee you'll like my work today.
that. I don't like your work any day. Uh-oh. The summit again. Niflheim cipher complete. Ooh. You can go there too. Realm of Fog. Calvert, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. What is in here? I wonder. Sit your ass down, sir.
Come on, get in our way. See what you get.
First try. Nice. Formless substance found in the realm of tears used to enhance unique properties on various talismans. Very nice. Yep, it's got a War 2018 SJR 20. Let's get that heal. And get to the top of the summit.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Ah, we're back here again. Look, Mimir, you're back home.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
I'm gonna watch our backs. You do the rune thing.
Carve along that.
Why do I have to do it?
Wow. Yonan. We made it.
That was easy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Ah!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Uh-oh.
Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you! But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
Oops.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Yonan!
Stupid son of a bitch!
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh!
And here I thought my family was fucked up.
Language.
Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Get him, Kratos. Can you fly?
to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Yes!
You won't stop me! I will break you! Why won't you die?
'Cause I'm stubborn! Yes! Yes! Ah! Yeah! Oh, you piece of shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That probably hurts.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It was the douche nozzle.
Locked in! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
He can't survive in Helheim. Oh my god.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay
Oh,
still.
good. So we're just in the gates of hell now?
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Okay, Dad. What's the thing you're most hyped for the next God of War? That there's gonna be a lot more creatures, a lot more variety in combat, better upgrades, more bosses. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see what they. Apparently, all the reviewers saying it's better in just about every way. I'm excited to see like all the new bosses, all the new creatures, the enemies, the different
it's
realms.
cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Now it all comes around.
Sorry about that.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
What do you mean that wasn't you? Who was that? Pooey Bear, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Alrighty then, not bad.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Something wrong with you, boy. We killed Magni ourselves, and then Thor absolutely trashed and messed up the other one.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in here, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not one.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Okay, I need one more wind thingy.
I don't mean to
maybe.
hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Hold on, let's see. Freeze that one. Oops. Beautiful. Puzzle solving. Oh, God. Chaos Flame, nice. We can upgrade our blades one more time to make them even better somehow. They're already amazing. Hello. Wonder how our friend is doing in here, because they said earlier that Odin himself couldn't even stand this place. So I wonder if he is hurting. Although he is immune to everything with those markings on his body, though, so he's probably fine. Can't feel it. Get out of here. Push you over that way. Slow-mo is a cool effect and great skill. Yeah, I like that one a lot. The slow down when you dodge perfectly one. Maybe I can jump from over here. Aha! Oh God! Here! Ah! No!
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
You do.
No. No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Rich. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
So... Hello, Coister.
I won't. Come on.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to...
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow.
So he wanted to kill Freya.
I never want to see you again. Never.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
That... So she made it so he could never feel pain again, but also he could never feel hope, joy, taste, feel love, feel what it's like to subscribe with Prime Gaming by linking your Twitch Prime account to your Amazon account and then getting a free sub once a month by clicking the sub button and clicking subscribe free in purple. You know, the joy of that feeling and many other feelings. The joy of following on TikTok. So many feelings that just never will get to experience. Poor Baldur. Thank you, Fatty Puna and Grego, for those resubs, guys. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. I hear something. Get off my bridge! Thank you. Thank you.
Much to do after I kill.
Who was that?
We must hurry.
Wait a minute, who was that? That was from one of the previous games. Was that Zeus? Was that Grandpa? Thank you, John Budeus for following. Appreciate that. Also, as you said right before the final fight in God of War 1. 3, I mean, sorry. Oh, we're back here again. Go back. Well, we have to ride a boat out of hell. I'm sure that will go fine, and there'll be no issues with that whatsoever. It'll just work flawlessly. Won't be any enemies or anything. It's going to be a great experience. Also need to find some runes. Let's see what's up here. Oh, rune in there. Wait a minute, there's a backside, isn't there? Turn just a little bit. Can I get behind it now? Close, but not quite. Okay, got one seal. Why do farts make people feel good? Because happiness comes from within. Okay. Right. 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 Sus. Alright, that's 2 runes. Now, where is the 3rd rune? Where do doth hide? Where does one hide thyself? Oh, there it is. Perfect. And inside is... Alexa, stop. Last Warhorn. No, there's still a whole 2 more. Oh, God. Rude. Can you fire at that thing? 'Cause I can't reach it, son. Thank you. Oh God, chat, here we go. The
Not
boat.
entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Now,
Give me space to work.
what can I do?
You have done enough.
So you just chill there, son. I'm gonna figure out how to get this thing going. I remember this part is really, really annoying. Looks like that sail needs to go up, which means there must be something to click on around here. Oh, here we go.
The sails are intact.
Just missed it. Thank you, Sir Jones.
We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Well, I'm magic.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We make do.
Stop.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat.
Oh, that's the one that
Now-
killed Titanic. It's in hell now. Understandable.
Chopping it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Yeah, he, I know what I'm doing, son. This is all part of my plan.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Oh my God. Oh no.
We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating!
What? No. No. It's a hot air. Oh my God, we're in up.
And we're stuck.
Our
Not for
wife
long.
died at the
Stay with the
beginning.
boat.
Can't believe
I have an
it.
annoying kid
We
with
just made a
me.
huge
There's a
skyline.
dog on my ass. We're reenacting the movie Up. Same story. We're trying to bring her back to her birthplace or place she wanted to go. Increases all burn damage inflicted. Ooh. Yes, please. Frost damage. Axe throws. Health burst. Runic burst. What we've been doing has been fine. Mimir is not a dog. He's about the size of a poodle.
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Stay on the boat, son. I have a plan that I will figure out. What is your plan? White Dragon, thank you for the follow. Brandon Werewolf, Hyper Sniper, John Bruce, thank you for those follows, guys, on TikTok. I'm sure Kratos has a plan. I just wish he would tell me what it was. What do you want me to do? Oh, climb here. Are you sure you have a plan? I'm not so sure anymore. Could jump down? No, unfortunately. There's no interact. Usually they're all circle options if you can jump.
Ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
Yes. Maybe I should deal with that. I must have to press circle somewhere or punch something. Those are usually the solutions to puzzles in this game. Thank you, Grego, for that resub. Thomasino, thank you for the resub as well. Oh, here we go.
Wait for me there.
Coming, son. Now we can do this.
Atreus.
I can help?
Together now.
Always letting him help. Zedric, thank you for the resub of 92 months. Benji, thank you for the follow.
We did it. We're free.
Yep, and now we just sail away and
We
never
are
have.
going to get out of here.
There'll be.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Oh
Yes,
no.
my son. It is time.
No.
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
Uh oh.
Not no.
Skies of Helheim.
Hold on!
Behind you!
And out of here. Yes, son, I don't know who that was. I am clueless. Probably just someone that was really into zoos. Oh, no you don't. What the hell is that? Oh, God.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Yeah! Out of there! Off of me! Oh, no you don't.
Behind you, watch out! Watch your back!
Woo! Nope! Get out of me! Okay, get off of there. No, this is the current God of War for 2018. The next one will be out tomorrow night.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Up. And smashy smash. Oh, no you don't. Get him, son. Real tired of their shit. Get off of there! Boom! Ah! Well, I can't move. What's happening? All right, keep the fire going. Woo! Oh no, not again. The claw! Get it off of there. Ugh. Really, witches right now? Where are you? There's nothing to punch. Damn it. I was so ready to rage. Don't you hate when you're ready to rage and there's nothing to punch? Like, such a waste of some good rage.
Amir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Oh, there's some stuff here. Yeah, I'll take that. Are we almost there yet? This is very dangerous and very long. Oh God, more? Oh dear God. Ah, troll! They have a cave troll! Let's go! Stop! Oh, he's too dead.
Father,
no!
Don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to...
Son! Oh, please.
Father!
All right.
Stop the
boat's been harpooned!
I'm not ready.
All right, let's go. Kill the other guys. Come on now. Oh, I'm not trolling guys anymore.
Don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon!
And get wrecked. Thank you, thank you. Break it off. Ghost of Sparta! Superwoman, thank you for the resub. Did we need that?
It is time, my son.
Uh-oh.
Look around at what you have done.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Sorry, I was watching my fight with
I have a
Zeus.
plan.
Welcome, Flex Caliber,
Jump.
to TikTok. Now, if we leave quickly, we'd probably leave that asshole behind, Balder.
That was your plan! You're both cracked!
Secret chamber of Odin.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
What's in here? Yeah, sorry, Mimir. We don't really think things through. We just sort of break things and ride them around and pray that it works. And it usually does. They're very picky about these. There we go.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Did Odin have secrets here? Thank you, Flash Calver, sending likes. Appreciate that.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it.
The god of war.
Why?
He always has his reasons.
The symbol.
Might I have a look?
That's our symbol on the top right.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Oh, an elevator that goes down. Are they ready for Ragnarok? Yes.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Fine, son. Apparently Twitch is having some
Let's
issues
get back
right
to
now.
Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Apparently Twitch is having a lot of issues right now, so some servers are going down. Hopefully they fix it. Alright, let's go back. Some people from EU are saying that it's not working for them. So maybe an EU server went down.
Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Lemire?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Lemire,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
He did.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
So he has a weakness. It's good as we need it. Can you help, Mr. Dwarf Man?
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south.
Oh, no.
Shut your mouth. Is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Well, that was
There it
fast.
is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Aw, they're working together again.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
He doesn't.
No.
Still germaphobe.
My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
Oh, yeah.